Fuck! God damn it. I thought I turned it back on. Hello, everyone. I didn't start. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have played so long without noticing. Oh. Oh, God. But yeah. What did I say? Oh, yeah. I feel like I've been streaming Honkai a lot lately, but I am so behind on the content. It's not even funny. I mean, sometimes I wish I could stream Genshin like that, but I'm pretty caught up except for a couple of things besides just random exploring. What is this? Let me pause the music now. Our story ends here, nameless one. Are you here to listen to a story? I know you, a relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate, the lone piece punctuation, a poem. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. Are you talking to it? Hearing you chat with the bird, you see pops out from behind the counter, runs over to you. How can you talk with it? Sorry, I was just a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Mr. Shenyan has had this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. This guy is called Yoshi, and it actually does tell stories, but it's never engaged in a dialogue with people before. I'm so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Mr. Shenyan out of its sight. As soon as he strayed off, it'd start screeching. Last few days, it slowly grows accustomed to life as a living door sign at for the spare time book. Damn, she really just said this is this is a spare book. But I still can't lift the cost on this cage for fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. Same. If someone opens my door, I'm just like. Now when people are around, it goes around telling stories to itself, and then there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and excretes just like a normal. It eats, sleeps, and extreme. I didn't expect him to use that. But that kind of back and forth conversation dialogue that I just saw then, that's the first I've ever seen that. Yoriichi, were you talking with Mr. Albel? Gee, how long have I been care about? Come on, saying something. The stupid bird, so frustrating. Would you like me to tell you a story? It really does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you that has this bird giving you special treatment? Alba, let me tell you a story. That is rather intense. Yuri's voice is as light as a silk skirt dancing in the soft drizzle, and yet you fall into an impenetrable fog the moment the story starts. In days, you find yourself to engage in a fierce battle. Oh, Pure Fiction is a series of high difficulty challenge stages that are refreshable regularly. Oh. And you earn points by dealing damage to enemies or defeating them. Oh. Oh, the origami bird. My team is so bad for this mode. Let's try it. So is this like something similar to the Spiral Abyss?
High threat target ahead.
Oh, yeah, this and Memory of Chaos are the Spiral Abyss and they take turns.
We're in trouble
Oh.
now. All the best.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. I'm not afraid of.
Commencing annihilation.
Right now we're in the
I want to
Pure
protect
Fiction
everyone, too.
rotation. Oh, okay.
Help me, Mr. Swamp.
Mediocre.
Talk.
As you command.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Devious flatteries. Can whoa, what the? Oh, that's so cool.
Customers are always welcome.
That's so cool. What the hell?
Let's be gone.
Not a step back. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS knowledge is
I
the measure of all
Definitely need to get Dr. Ratio
and falsehood.
geared up.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I've been trying to work on both teams.
Nothing of it.
Clara's pretty
Better late
strong.
than never. Time for a. You're in bad shape.
0 points. Next.
I need to be brave.
Fail.
Hell, get out.
Never stop thinking.
Naughty chill nap time.
My Natasha does so much more damage than him. Oh, wind. I don't have anything for that.
All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. I just won. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp.
Eliminating threat.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
It's scared. Oh no.
You're in bad shape.
Dude, they look like they're holding guitars, but I know that's not what it is.
As you command.
Fool. Hey.
Never stop thinking.
Commencing annihilation.
What's with this symbol right here? Oh wait, my PNG tuber's covering it, but it's like above Clara. It looks like stars. Oh, I-
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp.
Not the crossbow.
As you command.
Evil has begun. Savor the vigor of it.
Let's test your knowledge.
Boop.
0 points. Next.
How dare.
Does that hurt?
Alright, so this is my much better team. Damn. How fucking dare.
Just in time. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Last time it favored damage over time. Oh, you know this? You know this pure fiction heavily favors follow-up attackers and Clara destroys this one. Nice. Glad I got her then. And then last one was apparently favored Kafka.
Look out!
Stand still.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
So when does this reset? Like, is it a weekly thing like the simulated universe, or is it like once every 15 days? Hey. Bi-weekly, I think. Oh. You learn something new every day. Oh, shit.
Relax.
Oh, shit.
Remember inviting you.
You will know justice.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, those things explode. Wait, did they have sodas? Why did they have sodas?
Scared yet?
Is that all?
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I probably used this earlier, but the little dice.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size. I hope you're prepared.
Boom. Oh, it's frozen.
A guest with no manners.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
Come on, one of you hit Kafka. Just hit Kafka. Damn it. I want to use our ult.
Just having fun. This ends here. The die is cast.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Today I accidentally fell asleep while listening to a stream. Random nap. Oh, the random nap.
Good time.
Bet the nap felt good, but hopefully it doesn't screw up the sleep schedule. remember one time I tried to take a nap and I was just like, oh, I'll set an alarm, and then I fell asleep for way too long.
I don't remember inviting you.
Like a 2-hour nap ended up being a 7-hour nap.
We're just having fun.
This ends here.
Relax.
A guest was known to look out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Come on, magic thing.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
Oh, look at all those
To portray
breaks,
the
though.
king well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Oh, so I only got 1 star. Damn. Once you hear it tell a story, you have an expert that. If all the cosmos were a planet, you'd be its largest moon. Your legend would impel the tides in every ocean there is. Listen to my story and you'll get something out of it. Oh.
Have you read the novel about the 10th?
Oh, so this is where he sells those. Okay. So I don't have everyone on this team 70. On my second team, I just need to level up Natasha and Doctor ratio. I got an achievement. What did I get? Eager. Oh, I got another one. Let's find out who got fired. Someone got fired. I must do all the side quests. I must get a sparkle.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
And then I'm gonna cry as I try to farm to get her shit updated. But I just like want to at least have her, because for the quantum team I want to use, she's pretty good for it. Virgin, hold on to the counter, then look down and count how many scar skiffs go by. So I just gotta count them. Models will pass through the lanes. You need to remember the models and colors of all the scar skiffs that pass by within a specific time period, and I ask a few questions at the end. How many blues went? Oh, Lord. So, yellow, blue, white, yellow, white. Wait. Yay!
Pay attention to traffic. Safety.
See, one green, one blue, two blue.
I'm planning on quitting my job at this time.
Okay, got here in time, like.
Best choice for galactic commerce.
Did we get bamboozled?
Hmm. Dude, I love like this like effect that the D-Tings give when you're looking for shit. Oh, I went outside the quest area. Oh, good thing I did. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Did you hear?
Nice. Dun 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 dun.
Did we get? We have some amazing.
For galactic commerce.
I'm planning on
Oh,
quitting my
chest.
job.
Jade. Free Jade. Yes. I'm still far away from a pull though. Oh no, another quest. Hmm. Oh Lord. Looking for an assistant. Or the protagonist of the story. That's borrow? Borrow? Bro, you want me to steal this shit? No. Hmm.
Did you hear?
Chest.
Did we get bamboozled?
We just finished like completing like the Laofu part, so now we're heading to the world or that other world after the Laofu, the one with the hotel. Because Penaki has hundreds of chests. You just have a offending store feels a lot different from ordinary. There's still a lot of chests in Laofu I haven't opened.
Did you hear?
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did we get bamboozled?
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Oh, chest.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Oh, there he is. When I ran. A right turn.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake.
Did you hear?
Do, do, do. All right, let me in. Let the Stellaron Hunter in. Uh, ooh, piece of candy. Cool, let me up here.
Does that hurt? Caught in the net.
Try this on for size.
Who's the lucky one today?
The human body. Caught in the net.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Good times never
Then
last.
they
Time
go
to
boom.
say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
This bitch, seriously?
We're just having fun.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Stand still.
This ends here. The die is cast.
Boom. Damn, all their turns just withered away into nothing. Yay! Please, I hope I helped not get her fired.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
She has tears in her eyes. May hands the notebook to Leia and leaves the room to pick up whose child. Oh.
Make your brain feel brand new.
The Lawfu. What?
Oh, is that a stain?
Bye, Lou.
Like this coat.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramelli? A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
Seems fair.
As a renowned doctor, I regularly go out for street food. After I'm done treating my patients, that is. Anyway, basically, I'm an expert on all the culinary delights the Shenzhou has to offer. So, hire me as your tour guide already.
Okay.
I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side.
Let the food tour begin.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
I'm coming. Oh. There's no one here. Why are the streets empty? I sense a boss battle. Oh no, there they are.
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless select of folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawfu you can find. Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Shenzhou delic. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find it.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Do these people know nothing about the value of brand exposure? Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager.
The
I
Forager.
venture to all manner of culinary establishments to taste. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer. Well, with my discriminating taste as your guide, you'll never go wrong. Give the berry pheasant skewers or sun lotus cake a try.
Sung lotus cake. That sounds interesting.
This travel guide needs an... Oh, you want to know which snack stalls? Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but there's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I'd recommend the Tuskper wraps. They're very similar to cake rolls, but the hawker said they're made from something called, well, Tuskper. What do you suppose that... I'll admit, I was hesitant to try it at first, but once I worked up the courage and took a very unique taste. Crispy, melt-in-the-mouth type texture, too. You know, the flavor kind of reminded me a lot of stuff I'd eaten before, but I couldn't put my finger on anything.
Tuskper.
That's the magic of Tuskper, I guess.
I'm counting on you to go buy
Same. Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place. Are you feeling adventurous? If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung beans. I describe the taste as it's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach.
Oh, a visitor from afar. Then I'll have to make sure you're first. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know? That's true, and they made it much more convenient to exchange stray. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu. Order. Alrighty.
So, is there... Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food? Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one. All right.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here.
Thank you.
You return to your senses. You find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Alamari's bustling night market.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on.
Wasn't expecting this to be like a companion quest.
Hey, what's going on?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
Hey, it's her.
See what's happening at the dock.
I have a gun.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
She's a cloud knight with a big chicken. Fuck off.
Cloud Knight. I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Susha.
Let's see how Shusha does.
Allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the merchant.
What a joke. You people can't take care of it. Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault? I'll tell you. The merchant.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Which option should I pick? I kind of want to beat him up.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
Oh, hey, Al. Or Mav, how you doing? I don't know why my brain defaults to Al when I see you. How's it going, buddy? Also, this dude, the way he talks, he's just like what he sounds like one of those guys that goes, "Well, actually, it's pronounced," or you know what I mean. Those people.
We can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
True.
Don't be so gullible.
Why are you shaking though?
How about we make a little bet? If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley.
Prepare to get on your knees, fool. But how's your night been, Math? Being all cozy?
And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
You'll bark like a dog? Oh no.
And if...
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
Oh god. Keep watching the drama.
What should she do?
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Where's my popcorn at? Just be like, nom nom.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the one.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't...
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
That emote's so
Most people
cute.
just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just...
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to... Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg. The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IP.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even full.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way.
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Of course, the plot demands it.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
Wow, that's fucking rude. Short lifer. Listen, just because you live for hundreds of years doesn't mean shit, bitch. Also, merchant earns come from the docks. Any merchant. Oh. Away it goes. Is this an old event I'm doing? Oh god, it is.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little...
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
As you commit OSHA violations?
Jeez, don't get...
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit.
I see your point. If you have the time.
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than...
Dun 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 dun. Do do do.
Why?
Somebody has
Miss
bondos and
Secretary.
waifus.
And who do we have here?
But where are the hubbies at?
I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head.
I'm
To
Albel.
meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly.
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with?
Right. And if the Merchant Guild pay back what they owe, the only one barking?
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express...
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our...
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable. But the reputational damage will be irreparable.
Bum, bum,
If the
bum.
Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move.
So no more...
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the Mr. Yungfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skill.
See? He's a quick thinker.
Seems simple enough. Look at all the birds go.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum...
Now can you tell us what really happened?
Well, Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that restrictions were placed on civilian aromatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and when the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley. Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as Why don't you talk it over with everyone?
I really hope you can help out. I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save my home. The Xianzhou Yaoqing had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. The architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone angry. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him.
Because he's got that young aggression.
If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone.
Or that giant chicken you can summon. I still think it's funny as shit she can summon a giant chicken.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get still. If you're willing to give it a shot. So what? The food's the best bit. Arum Alley without food would be like a pill without medicine. Meaningless.
What do you think? Will you... Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president.
That's kind of a big decision if you do that.
Miss Lian Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter.
Lin Yan approaches store doorway, quietly conveys something to one with then note. Oh, and here's what she said to the president.
Okay, the president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I'm gonna flex my skills for you real quick. Some goods that needs to be transported back to the docks. That seems easy enough.
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly.
Expertise. I feel like a monkey could do this. I'm just pointing and clicking. Bro, how have you let this happen? You let a dumbass like me be able to help fix your issues.
The Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revital.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the... You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, if it involves helping people in need, count me into... Anytime you need... The important thing right now is to generate... I'll be off to the dock then.
Hey. I have enough for a warp, and this is where we get Sparkle. Hey. Damn. It would have been funny if it did work.
Now that you're here, let's get started.
Can only fit in specific placement spots. To the top view so it's easy. Begin shipment. Away with ye. Bam. Easy. This is honestly pretty relaxing. So I need 3 of these. So yeah, this is an old event I'm doing. I wish it kind of told me it was, because I can't. I guess if I look at this, because I did this whole event. But it's like really cool that you can do old events that you missed for less rewards. So it still doesn't feel like a big FU to the old players who did it, and doesn't feel like a middle finger to new players who missed it. Boop.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Ooh. No. Oh wait, I can't go up there. I'm lazy.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Do.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swin.
Oi. My legs are still a little sore. Wait, was that a... No, it's just a box. I thought that was a chest for a split second. Whoops. Oh, the little holograms. Scrolls. How can I further optimize it? How do I get it to where it could be 45? I don't understand. Ah. I can't figure out how to get it to like 45. Yeah, but we got more peeps. Let's go.
They're huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
There's still more work to do. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Accounting Department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
And they get a flower pot free of charge. Yes, yes. Custom orders.
Regardless of... There's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley. Let's give it our all.
I'm doing my best, sweetie. Wait, how am I supposed to get 4? This seems very not safe. And do. Haha! I'm big brain. What? Oh, because I can add more to it.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all the Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. The funds will be used for the overall repair.
Yay! Oh, cool. Wait, what is this? Supply material box. Oh. Oh my god, I need that. I need it. Sorry, I don't know why I did that voice. Sometimes I do random voices, like the Demon Albo voice, I guess. Keeps telling me all these things are available, and it's annoying.
In order to reward.
Dun 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 dun. I've been wanting a glass of soda for quite a bit, but I still haven't not get up to get it. Chest! The last chest I'm missing for this whole map area. I can't believe it's right here. I missed it. I looked all over and I fucking missed it. Number 7, let's go! I am getting excited over the stupidest of things right now.
The secretary asked me.
Dun 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 dun. How do you still remember me? Yeah, that dirtbag. I had in cases of goods being damaged during transport in the last few days. Is he the saboteur? That's saying we caught him and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. Oh wait, I could have chosen. I didn't read the second option. Like I love watching drama unfold. It's like, yes. That was easy. Hey Merlin, how you doing? I would have raided you, but it was just me again. Hey, it's okay. I just appreciate you popping in.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few.
Trying to revitalize the Autumn Alley. My day's been pretty good.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IP.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it?
I sound like a Discord mod that tries to correct people like, well, actually, it's that's exactly what you sound like. You can't convince me. This is my new headcanon. He sound like a bitch.
I'm not here today as a representative of the
Well,
IPC. I'm just
oh,
a tourist.
right.
You could just call me Scott.
I'm gonna disrespect.
I have no quarrel with you.
Always choose violence. I'm just kidding. But but yeah, Merlin, my day has been good. How has your day been? I don't know if I asked. Oh snap, he's got a gun too.
Without being surrounded.
I'm at the same part in this mission. Nice. I also have a knife.
It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how?
Let's open that package right here, right now.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for
Day was okay. Gotta really grind out some work tomorrow. Oh no.
Huh? A serious issue? I think you.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
That breathing.
Oh, it attacks me. I must twirl with guns. But for now, I'm gonna get cozy and hop on TikTok live while I play Genshin. Nice.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. Oh, you wanted it to be broken?
Maybe like Sheshang more.
After making a big scene like that, don't you? Well, are you
sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
I want to shoot him in his kneecaps. I have never wanted to murder Hobo so much in my life than right now.
He fooled us this once, but he won't.
Sorry.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
I still want to know an explanation to why she can summon a giant chicken.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
The president. Get down, Mr. President. I go the wrong way in the alley. Kinda. Same. I also want to see how its name is spelled. Wait, the chicken has a name?
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. I'm no secretary. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before, I will present you with a few items. This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock. The one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that
I think
the
so. I
sender
think she
is
says
Ah
it during her
Feng.
burst. Oh.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC. The president has their way. Rule 2. Play your ace card. How about this? I've prepared a...
What exactly does the president...
I don't know anything.
Examine each statement by flipping through them left to right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding. Oh.
My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes. Only the Golden Cloud.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't my name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the topic. My name's Afeng.
Oh.
I was the one who brought...
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the my name's Afeng. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to...
I just want to avoid any misunderstanding.
Rise Phoenix, that true?
That I intentionally misplaced an item.
I was thinking like also like it makes me think of like the questioning for Danganronpa too.
I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the topic.
Damn it, I knew I should have brought the carrier.
I think this has a lot to do with...
Records from Heron
Persona.
Express show that this container was sent by a person named Afeng. What do you have to say about
that must be some kind of...
Debate successful.
All right. The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is letting the IPC take over management of RM Alley such a bad thing? Besides...
Mr. Afeng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Arum Alley a better place.
Keep your heads in the sand if you like, but it's only a matter of time before RM Alley becomes... Even if you pay back the debt, where are you gonna get enough money to win the bid for RM?
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Offung's testimony.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of...
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry.
But they offered a price I got.
Easy. Meanwhile, Delic fires an actual phoenix. True. Saying Rise Phoenix. Oh, she's saying Phoenix definitely sounds like something else. Yeah. Hey, watch that chicken turn into a majestic phoenix, though.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
I felt like I read it the chat earlier and misunderstood what you were when you the phoenix part. I goofed. I was thinking phoenix right because of that.
The IPC representative has arrived.
Remember, this is a war.
Before we reached the room, when the Arum out, this contract can... The testimony of dock worker off.
Yeah, my back's doing good.
Commission,
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite...
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing. Huh. You should be saving your voice for your... As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show... Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like he owes someone 50...
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state that...
The debate starts.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that you're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy...
That was definitely your plan.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild... The IPC specially leased operations of the dock...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get the IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? The IPC specially leased...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? The IPC, specially with the Merchant Guild, refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in our...
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many...
There will be a lot more.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop...
10 years. 20 years.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? But the Merchant Guild, the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value of...
The dock has improved shipping efficiency.
You guys didn't think that this transaction volume would... The shopkeepers in Our Room Alley aren't here to play house with you. The inefficient shipping and low volume of...
Take a look at this.
Huh? The inefficient... Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock.
What makes you think we can't afford to...
If you have the necessary... Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, We believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock.
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Arum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit.
What? You already paid back the lease?
The documentation provided by Arum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop?
How did you know about the frequent...
I use the shipping services too, you know. Do you...
Don't feign ignorance.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? Don't be... Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy a...
Is it possible that you paid off...
empty red...
Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations.
We have the testimony.
This testimony is concrete proof that you
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat.
Get wrecked.
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Just fuck you.
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
What? Why should I?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An
Yeah, now
apology
bark
alone
for
won't be
me.
enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over.
Yeah.
Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby apologize to our...
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Arum Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
I don't hear any barking.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, because fuck him. The crowd gets it.
Enough! Woof, 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 woof.
That's right, you bark, you little bitch.
Woof, woof. Ow!
Okay.
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
He's the dock with his head hanging low. The dock crisis now, or the revival of Arum Alley is just beginning. Yay!
Thanks to all of you. We should take advantage of the momentum. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics. The dock crisis is...
I made someone bark today. I'm happy. I never thought I would ever say those words. But then again, getting a sleaze bag to eat his own words and do your bidding. Is there any greater joy in life? Because you gotta treat people with respect and kindness and love. And if you don't, I'm coming for you. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm being silly. What was I looking for? I was just seeing if there was any more of those things I had to fix. I thought there would be more around, but hey. It's a fun chill time here. I'm glad I don't have to work till 1 o'clock.
Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Oh, damn. They need 12 chairs. Oh my. Why do they need only one table and 12 chairs? Oh my god. You get a big flower pot too. Just on the house. We get some chairs too.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received... There's no way he... I'm also confused. I sent a message to...
Yo, it's this chick.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming and What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scary
The fucking chicken.
haunted place in the Luofu, Fixstral Garden. Don't forget
Yeah.
follow and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do you stab somebody that's never body? I think I just saw something moving. And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like,
That's the fucking outline.
and then she fell over. Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Alt reality Yoimiya. Oh my god.
The garden straight out. It's called editing. It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixstral Garden. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixstral
Ghost
Garden
event
for them
had
to show
infinite
up.
text. I never finished it.
Exactly. Now, do you believe that? Actually, do you have some... I understand. I'm scared too.
So I'll go back to her quest because, like, I feel like that's gonna be a whole other thing. I still need to finish this shit. I thought she was just, like, hanging around. Like, I didn't realize she was another quest event. There's so much content I'm behind in this game. Oh, skip all the parts that aren't voiced. These the voice parts are entertaining. It's fair. Oh, it's her. Oh, what? Why can't I think of her name?
They've arrived.
Yukong.
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you.
The president fully appreciates your effort. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, From the delicious food to the cultural antiques, based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is
Historical data isn't my forte.
Yeah, I wasted a limited time awards. Uh-oh.
Very well. I believe it's my turn. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Aramali have... I won't give up the vision I've built for Aramali, let alone...
Is that the president's?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs. But as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Aram Alley only...
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past.
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over...
Mingxi, I would like to...
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict.
I understand. I can accept, however, Mingxi must make her decision public, and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence,
Yes.
you have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance.
Very well. Since the president has come, Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished... I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Aram Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
Find a hubby to take home.
I'm not very good at that. The president is still a hero to Aram Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. I've seen the IPC's. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is let me put it bluntly. Aram Alley Merchant Guild has no chances. The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely... My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who
Zhao?
plans the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive...
Thank you,
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convinced?
Lament! Weak. Worthless. Please pay the membership fee. Dun dun dun.
Need something fixed? Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the... I'd appreciate it if you could...
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk...
Forget it.
Can you tell us what?
Please leave.
I don't recall. Let's leave.
Wait. Please, wait a moment.
Chauhan?
It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here, if I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize.
Our fame precede us.
Stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And
Hadn't my father already refused?
we heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask.
I see.
Great! Your father is a...
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, a sincere heart always has the power to him. So it's decided? Father,
Yeah.
my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go.
Nonsense. I never said. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like him won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if he breaks our custom...
If that's what you're worried about, just give him... That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? He's hard to impress.
What did I do to this?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair... Over here. See what you can do with this... Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice...
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here, just...
I think we just made him
Ask what you wanted. Yes, he's an old... I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the... Issue? It's less about issue. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. Mine can become insensitive. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with... But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow. The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owner, therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley...
But is your shop part of the future that...
Hard to say. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become... We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were...
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild.
Reform?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do...
Given the state of the guild, but since I've accepted the worst-case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see...
Thank you.
Hmm.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board,
How is the longer path like way better? That's weird and funny.
back to the dock for now. Thanks.
Established promotional plan for artistry hardware and hence did its fame begin to grow. Woohoo! I love the little fucking check mark. It's just a merge guild saying their funding's at 300,000. I could pay that myself. I have all the credits.
There's still more work to do. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot.
Get on there. Fuck. Wait. Oh. It just shows you, okay. I'm gonna go a little different. Because he gets more. As long as you inquire little Tien about the situation. Oh no, not the situation. Anything but that. If I could use laziness as an excuse. Addition to the strange medical ingredient, you find new pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. Ooh. Got to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to certain incurable disease. I must food hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver. All work duty. The no game, no life syndrome. There we go. Let's go. Yay. Look at all the people. Get all the travel guides because I need them.
There's still more work to do. My colleagues.
There we go.
From the Merchant Guild promotion. Department.
Yay! Just all the things. Oops. Bah. And we're unlocking more and more of the street, folks. Let's go. Ah, I'm familiar with this place. It's where I farmed for Kafka's boss mats. Easy peasy. Oh.
Does that hurt? May as well
In the
kill
name
them
of
all.
Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, he lives with 1 HP, that bitch.
I hope you're prepared.
That breathing seems.
Oh, I thought I was gonna summon a whole thing with full HP. At least it summons a shadow of what HP it's currently at.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
One portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Large bowls. Fuck, they did order or something. Fuck, still. This is the one where I wish it would give a hint on, not the other one. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I probably look really dumb solving this because I was like, it's an easy thing. And I'm like, help. I'm not that smart.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
There's still more work to do. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently.
A lot more side cranes. Ooh. Cranes for me to fix? And then, like, maybe get a better thing?
Hi. Interested in famous martial arts?
I don't see any more cranes. Where are the cranes? You have lied to me. How fucking dare. I was kind of hoping he would tell me info about these cranes, but...
What are you waiting for?
Damn.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali River. Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees side cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Let's see, so... I kind of forget I can make them into an outer ring. I am potato. Dude, that thing is getting fatter and fatter, I swear. Wait, no. Haha! My big brain.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you. The Merchant Guild promises that the funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping
Hey, well, at least now I found the fucked up things. Because you're gonna execute me?
It'll heal.
This
Breathing
bitch.
sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Da.
Scared yet?
Stand still.
This ends here.
And then gun go burr. Just actors to hire to stand there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. What a nice day. Buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
There's a lot more people now, at least. You're not sure here, so you look it up on the map on your phone. Yeah, there's... Wait, there's another one over here? What? Yeesh, it's like here. It's like hurdling sheep. Except for the sheep don't have a brain.
But they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
Yes, yes, I'll help fix your problem. Jeez. Okay, I got all those little things done, so now
In order to reward.
yeah, I get free snacks. This is taking longer than I thought I would. I thought I was close to done.
I've heard about all.
But still, I need those jades. I must have sparkle. President asked me to plan the public meeting for the Merchant Guild in order to help defeat the old president. Prepared a little something. Oh, young master, you're so dependable. Let's make to the docks. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We'll win the president over completely. Say the president will definitely show up, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy.
The president likes to quote past experiences.
The president and Madame Yukong. Before we start, let's review. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded. And as a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers. The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic. At its peak, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley.
The hearing is about to be.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
The president's a fucking robot.
The president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Arum Alley, I wouldn't. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to
More surprised than afraid.
Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Arum.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we...
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub.
Our proposal is different from...
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We protect businesses. The IPC...
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hub...
He is convinced that the IPC...
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley into a...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking
I
at?
didn't think.
The
I just.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience.
Do you have data to support?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in...
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is,
There are actually more customers coming to the app.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it...
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake
The sample size is too small.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to...
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only top. You have not witnessed what I have seen. The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by far.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shop?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was a lot. Things were better in the old days.
I sense a hole.
The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glass.
In the golden era you described, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your...
We did.
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge. I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked...
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a... Arum Alley should embrace change.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hero...
Yay!
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty... That won't...
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with a few... The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Arum Alley's enemy should be the IP...
What if the IPC... He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC...
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full... Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can...
Hey, not so fast!
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case...
You're saying therefore we should...
Thanks to your... We now have the... It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
There we go. Let's go. Here, have some bananas.
Oh, banana.
Oh, I got the wrong bench. Whoops.
Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have it. She could use some extra ham. Thanks so much.
Everybody needs me.
Su Shang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. I wish Spices Supreme would step up there.
Unbelievable, right? Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the doc. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally...
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started...
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
She's like, food?
Let's go talk to Yen Sui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this cross?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal, and in addition to the coupons, you can get a Yep, although some basic options should include meal for one. Yes, when customers are done eating, we need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't.
Ha! Leave it to me.
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu... Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go. That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
She looks so sassy.
Slogan to go with the picture.
Please report all lost children to the woke.
Let's leave the slogan to Mincy. Three, two, one. What's the word again?
Cheese.
3, 2. Gotta have another slogan.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's... Remember, smile when you say the word. Come on, I need another... Last one, please.
You're out of...
I'll ask Mincy for some more ideas.
Damn, they didn't have to be so mean.
Yensui has just...
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news.
Yay.
If we want to start making takeout, Mincy, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds.
I can't say for certain, but with you on...
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant?
Thanks.
We need more dragon characters.
There's still more work to do on... People...
Mr. How?
People are grumbling.
Don't even need the hint. Boom. Okay, so I need 6 of these. That's easy enough. Okay, so just, you can fit there, just go there. God Lord. Ah, I solved it in my own weird way.
About
Yes, I don't care about what you have to say. Just tell me what I need to do. So I gotta... So the yellow one is the genuine. Okay. I thought maybe the yellow was fake. I got bamboozled. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Perfect. And more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. Yay! Happy to help.
There's still more work to do. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
I don't know why I wasn't able to figure that one out. I am ashamed. Trying to rotate it. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize this thing had a storage thing. Oh my god. So I was kind of doing it right at first. No. Yay, the tea house, and then I just have that one dude, then I'm done with this. Hopefully. Trying my best to speedrun this a bit. A mug of flaming potency. He poisoned me with tea! What the? Bro, he is Vicky. This man is drugging me with tea. Damn, look at me go. Yay. So far, I do like this event, although I do think the stuff is a little long after a while,
Still
but...
more work to do. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
So it needs 9 of these, 9 of those. 6. Wait. Oh wait, no, these pots have like little dots on them, so I could put the other jars on them. Nice. They'll be like, oh no, I thought I failed it, but I did not. I don't need your hint. Kiss my butt. I did not know you could just mass click like that. Oh my god, that makes it so much faster. Holy fuck. I am stupid. Yay. Look at all the hustle and bustle.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. The Merchant Guild promises the funds will be used.
First, let me fix all this shit. Well, at least I fixed one thing. Wait, where was I going? Oh, right there. Oh, doing something on my phone while moving around.
That breathing sensation.
What are you waiting for?
Remember,
the customer is king. And for me to put your
That asshole.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We're just having fun.
stand still.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
I hope you're prepared.
May as well kill them all.
And he dies. Well, nice to know no matter which way I chose, it would have been fixed by itself. Gotta love it. Phone wallpaper. Oh. There's a mini event, I think. But I'm pretty sure I'm near the end, so you might, like... Might not be too far from... I might just be a smidge ahead of you, because when you said that I was at the part where you're at, you didn't sound like you were too...
In order to reward...
That, like, bleh. Words. Yeesh. Why can't I think today? Oh, it wasn't that far back since you said that, so you might be done. Or close to done. I'm going home to get me. Stay alive. Stay alive. That's funny as shit. Like, because the last major thing was debating with the president.
Mr. President?
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make it to my disbelief. Not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause... Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. Let's go and...
I believe we're gonna win the bid.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work.
Before I met Xiao, now I understand.
Palace of Astrum is... Let's do... Before we place our bid, let's go over our... This is the most tangible at having enough funding to back. Because of the... It goes to show. The president conduct more and more. Let's go.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley commercial.
I'm trying to figure out who Yukong's voice reminds me.
Proceedings may begin.
Her voice reminds me of someone, and I can't place it who, but she is a beautiful voice either way.
Ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of
Let's press the IPC.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
No. Usually you just submit your bid, but Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's point.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all
And if we're not?
No need to be members of Aram Alley Merchant. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how
We did much more than simply
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible.
Well said, Sushan.
I think by utilizing the dock, the IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center.
Nope, I have not.
Aram Alley into one of the most.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC.
Classic
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenate.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns?
I was using a figure of speech, but
Shouldn't you gather people's...
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that
Objection!
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most in agreeing with your approach. Those shops may risk missing the bigger picture.
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild...
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the...
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aram Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody...
Say what you want.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street?
Because people want it to retain its food street.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring...
When people think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't...
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Soup by sending out coupons and gifts. We attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that...
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that... Our approach protects the people who made the...
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made.
Debate successful! I'm gonna actually Google her. Dawn and Bennett. See, oh, she did some Persona 3 Reloaded. Wait, she voiced a character in Ruby. Oh, she actually has quite a big list. Jesus. Yeah, I've heard her from something.
Sorry, I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside this... You're right.
I probably heard her in Persona 3 Reloaded because I was watching my friend stream it. So that's probably where I recognize her from.
Do you think the guild? That sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in
Yeah, we're the protagonists. New messages. I'm being a master again. Jules will be back in a while. We got it. Wow, wow, wow. I was not involved. Yippee! Yeah. Sad, yeah. Sob. Dang the exalting sanctum branch. I'll be right there. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are
You're here. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
You two have done a lot. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made, and that the president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat...
The same can be said for...
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to and that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I plan to entrust the alley to you.
That's right. If you wish to continue...
I hope I can come back with new insight.
What do you mean he's right there? He's a glowing fucking head.
again. Let's get to work.
Wait, that won't work because there's no way for them both to fuck. You hate this thing? Yeah. I liked it in the beginning levels, but this one is more annoying. I need 50 of these? Hey. But at least this event is almost done. I keep leaning in with my right elbow so much. Oh yeah, this is where I get the gear. I heard about cunning carriers like you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Just to see all the pretties.
Ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars.
I still think it's like really cool. They, whenever you use their ult, it shows like their splash art.
That breathing sensation.
Protect me.
Try this on for size.
No, right?
A gift from the stars.
Oh, it hit all.
Stand still.
It felt extra disrespectful. What the? That's how I feel in Simu Swarm. I'm destroyed level 50, so. Thank God this thing doesn't have like an energy meter or something. I have not fought the Storm yet. I watched my friend fight it. It looks scary. I cannot beat it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I purposely failed the Arumaton intelligence test, so I'd be able to slip by unnoticed.
So he'd be able to slip by unnoticed. Damn. There you go, all the extra shit.
All is changed. Many people I converse with are surprised I'm able to speak so eloquently.
Place it. I refuse to take the hint. See, I did it without the hint. Oh, the cart gets larger. Yeah. Through here, this bridge. So you mean to tell me this thing right here is a red fucking herring? Eat my ass. Wait, no. If you pass through here, the route score decreases by 5 and then decreases only by 1 for every 2 afterwards. Oh, wait, never mind. Damn, it's still not enough. That's it? Seriously? Some bullshit. Yes, I did look it up. It doesn't tell me what to do next. I click on these and they just don't give me info. I'm still like just a few away. Let's see, in the high level, low level, I got them all. Maybe if I just looked up. Why is this last bit so hard? There's some five I hear slapping or bot. Oh, oh right. I forgot my browser source. Anytime I type keys, it makes the punching sound effect. It's just part of the theme with the Opera GX that I have. I could turn it off. Let's see. Oh, so I gotta do this in a certain way? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a browser like Google. World Culinary. Let me see. What am I doing? I'll figure this crap out later. For now, throw some warps at Sparkle. Wait, is that a... Oh, I got it, Sparkle! I got her! I got her, finally! Yes! After all these years. Beautiful. I got the crazy bitch! And now I can actually start saving. Ay. Now, I'm gonna have her for a different team. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back to get a drink. Let's see, before I do, trying to get it to where... 'Cause I was gonna, like, instead of leaving it on the BRB screen, I'm gonna let you guys kind of decide which one of these we should do next. These companion quests, but I'll be right back. I'm back. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of companion quests. I don't know which ones are which. Oh wait, the Clara one. We were doing that, like, as part 2 came out. I forgot. I just completely took it over. It's like, leave it up to you guys. Does the one I see. After this one, you get to pick the next one.
You, Pascal, very like Claire. Good boy, Pascal.
You can pick the next one. It's okay.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't...
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs...
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some... Well... You, Pascal. Good. I am called name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep...
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to... Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that in some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't... Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't...
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure...
Huh. So what do we do now?
To recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog, let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal...
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87...
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take...
Alright, so, so for the next companion quest, there are 4 area options. The Astral Express, Yarvo 6, or however it's said, the Lao Fu, or what was the 4th one? Astral Express, Lao Fu, Arvo 6, Lao Fu. Oh, Herta Space Station. Since there's so many, we have to narrow it down this way. Give me a number, and I'll roll a dice. Like just any number? If any number, 7.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function. Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
Oh, how many quests? Let's see. For just companion quests, it's... I'm not gonna count this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11.
Does that hurt?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy.
This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been... Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should... Oh no! It's still active.
Intruders violate protocol. Terminate protocol. Eliminate.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Relax.
8. So it's quest number 8. Okay. That's the one we're going for.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
That's actually kind of a fun way to do it. Can't decide which one to do. Boom, roll a dice.
Scared you.
Is that all?
Oh. Oh, thank God. I forgot. I need an excuse to roll my D&D dice.
Justice.
I remember my friend got me a pretty pair of D&D dice, and he was going to keep it to for sessions when we were going to try to do D&D. Never gave me the dice. Let me look at it. Saul's pretty. And then I was the only one to show up to the D&D session, so it just never happened.
Then all that's left. It's okay. I'm strong too. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So I'm going to try to fix them all.
She's a precious she's a precious bee.
You.
Yeah.
I have a large
It
sample
is.
of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld.
What I think is funny though, Birdie, I was the last minute addition to that D&D campaign and I was the only one to show up. Reckon it was like 2 of my friends, but they were hosting the session at their apartment. So, you know, like, of course they're going to be there, but like there was supposed to be 3 or 4 other people who were supposed to show up besides me. And he's getting pushed back because life is wild. True. Unfortunate.
The robots to normal. Except there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can handle. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. Let's head back. Otherwise. Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Fail.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after it.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1.
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned.
It appears that the trail has gone.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet. Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal? No.
Clara.
Pascal. Did he run off towards Rivet Town?
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility.
God, her eyes are so beautifully done. A lot of the character eyes in this game are beautifully done. I want to know how they did that.
But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my... But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step. The only things that can
can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want that way I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog.
I understand, Clara. I suppose I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Yay. Oh yeah, that's where you get the keys. Who uses the keys? Irradiation, so... I'm like excited, but also scared to level up my world. Like excited for the extra drops, but scared that...
Who's... Pascal?
Pain. Hurt. Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely
A fragmentum creature? What?
Request approved. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This...
Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back.
No, it's going to attack Pascal.
Oh, it's a doozy. I'm hurting right now.
Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have done Sampo's thing. Thought getting ratio to 80 would be enough, but I was wrong. Yeah. Sometimes the levels is not like the vital thing, it's the gear. Something I learned the hard way in Genshin. I mean, levels are important, but you know what I mean. The artifacts, the relics. That's why my ratio kind of hits like a wet noodle.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to
I was
portray the
kind of
king, well,
hoping...
you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, cool. I forgot they had wind on them too.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Boop.
Sounds like more business.
Relax.
Stop getting angry, you Gundam reject.
Who's the lucky one today?
This ends here.
Ah, I was hoping to freeze your ass.
Stand still.
Oh yeah, this thing is definitely gonna be dead. I mean, his gear is mid-high. Every else is just below 70 with no gear. Oh! Oh! Oh no!
The shell is only slightly dented. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Unfortunate.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connect. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to norm. No, there's one more thing. Pascal, could you
collecting parts, returning
workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering?
Been waiting. Repair.
This is gonna have a tragic thing.
Pascal, he went in that direction.
Well, Pascal did say this way.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. However, I've all the light here. Why is it still on? This place has also... There's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment... I don't think so. Anyway, some...
Does that hurt? Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh, a trotter!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Try this on for size.
A guest with no...
Relax.
You will know justice.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Kind of fucked up there. I shouldn't have used his skill.
Stand still.
Look out!
I hope you're prepared.
Come on, freeze. Damn it.
Relax.
Yeah, give me the things.
Does that hurt? Caught in the net.
Clara, welcome. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it...
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Parts, Pascal. Collect. Non-stop. Rivet.
It seems that Pascal was stealing...
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated...
Repair. Been every day. Pascal. Use...
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back...
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Parts. Store. Enemies. Not here. Place. Safe.
Ah! This appears to be the secret base. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many... Right. But I don't think
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free. Please.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have... This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't... Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. Could it be Pascal? Pascal. So that's what happened. Let me think.
Activate at the instant and woke up, discovered it had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair, and wait for everyone to return. Time Pascal became sentient.
That is
Calais.
correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot.
Nap
guardian of
time? Okay, you enjoy your nap.
Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned.
Get all cozy.
It decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constant. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. At least, that's my theory. Still, that doesn't Pascal, why do your peers keep—
Big brother! Clara! Sure. Enjoy Pascal. Collect parts. Ready. Continue. Or wait.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the—
Big brother! Clara! Pascal! Protect—
I see. Think you can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you—
Pascal, affirmative. Be good.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about—
Oh yeah, you said it was number 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the next one.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't—
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed—
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance— Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened. Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power. I have a backup.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. So, what should we—
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. Once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence.
Is there no other—
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computation, both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing. When it approaches 100%.
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give— We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotion—
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara. There's only one way to completely remove muddled information. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding.
Maybe there's another— We can install a lock in Pascal's core, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then, we can install a new suite of operational This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svara?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later in other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief. The probability of the robot crashing again.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix it.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. There, Clara. There's no need to rush to the variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he...
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Oh, don't put it on me!
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network, although it may sound cruel. This approach best prevents. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. What is most important here? I need to think.
What should we do with Okay.
Clara proposed that you should choose out. Have you made a decision about? I understand. You can make a decision.
I feel like Sarog is right, but at the same time, I want to believe in Clara's ability to make it work. But it's just, this is so hard. I'm gonna go with Clara's.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
Already! Run!
Accessing. Preparing to back up all core modules.
Please.
Backup complete. Initial.
Waiting for...
Wait, no, I was meant to talk to Spore. I had to talk to...
And... Pascal. Thank you. Pascal. Very happy. Finished.
Let's get out of here.
I want to cry. That did not need to hurt like that. I chose the wrong option on the option I wasn't gonna go with. Cause click on Claire. I fucked up. Okay. Good lord. Oh, no. The reason why it's like, because that felt like when you put down your dog, and that's a hard thing to do. Anyway, he said 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, yeah. I don't even know what this one is. I need to get out of here. Still sad? No, I've calmed down. Actually, I've thought a lot about it. I just don't understand what is Pascal. Other robots think Pascal is a fragmentum creature. This robot thinks is a normal robot. Doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pet could even be a human. What do you think? Human. What is the difference between these? Foreign creatures can speak and behave like humans. Also, looks like a robot. He can speak, think, and express emotions like us. So, what is them? I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big brother. Aww. Oh, it's well.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual.
Oh, I found it.
There. That must be who Miss Shikui asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Should be easy.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Don't worry, Miss Ching-Ni. We've been in worse danger.
Yeah, we fought a Ravager.
That breathing
What are you waiting
sensation.
for?
Remember
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, here's a cold.
Just triple ult.
Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Scared.
Next action forward. You just died quicker. I didn't even need to use Japard's ult.
Body
Damn.
is beautiful in its fragility.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Ching-Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yay.
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Ching-Ni. We're coming to get you.
This is the part where I do wish I had Japard's ult.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Damn.
Scared yet? Look out!
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. This won't take long.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rude. God, the designs on these things are so fucking good.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Scared yet?
Relax.
This ends here.
And these shadow wolves too, they're so cool.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy peasy. They're cleansing the area of the abomination. The Cloud Knights rescued the trap girl. Yay!
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in...
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh.
Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors?
Thank you, benefactor.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni.
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd. It was because of both of you that Qing-Ni escaped unscathed. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the palace.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be...
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused...
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what act. It was a dire situation. I was the only...
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward...
I didn't know Yukong had that sight. You have a unique way of putting things, but you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders. No matter, Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother. Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is... But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing-Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was... Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of...
What if she's pregnant? To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the... All right, let's head...
Oh, is that a stain?
Yes.
I like this coat.
Why won't you listen to me?
Uh-oh.
Because it's my life!
Ooh, drama.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abomination? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post.
Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all, but no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going?
Oh dear. Hi there.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you...
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if...
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my... It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten, but when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters, I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bored. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
She sounds so tired. Things didn't get off to a great... everyone enjoys this meeting with Yukong.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits.
You too, please. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't...
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent. Like, what I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention... She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships,
forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? I've been so angry today, I forgot to eat. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starscape.
So why did you? I forgot why Yukong stopped becoming a flyer.
We're here.
Or did she not mention
The
it?
most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's a drink, and it's in. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything here. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor.
Let me try. A nostalgic...
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're...
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Oh, what did they do?
How is it? Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a monk, but I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like, well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip.
Dun 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 dun. Why do I feel like she's gonna jump on the thing and we're gonna have to chase after her or something?
Down on Starscape Haven.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are... I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Cienjo Alliance.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach That's Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
Damn, she a badass.
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image...
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her... I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out, I was as talented as she was. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand.
But flying is the only thing.
Oh no.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her...
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a...
Is it really okay to bother you two?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to some...
Beep. That's right, just fuck off. Oh. I guess I have to fight it. Fine. The one time I don't want to be murder hobo, and it's just like, nah,
May
you
as well
gotta.
kill 'em all.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Look out!
I hope you're prepared.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I was just like, why'd you back up?
Does that hurt?
Nah.
Caught in the net.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Caught in the net.
Oh yeah, I didn't show. I forgot to take a screenshot. Oh, that is such a cool idle animation. What the fuck?
Shocked just now.
Fine. I'll go open this treasure chest too.
We can use it.
It's going like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Boom.
In the net. Good times never last. Time
Grab
to
all the
say bye.
things.
Boom.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Relax.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
May as well kill them all.
I don't remember it.
Stand still.
Boop, boop.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his...
Relax.
A gift from the stars.
Yay, I killed him.
This ends here.
Caught in the net.
Oh, I ran out of skill
This
points.
won't
Fuck.
take long. Stand still.
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Not really. Just let me... guess take a little bit of a shortcut. Handy. I guess I should do the companion quest.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic.
Do you know what it looks like?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing.
This is your area of expertise. You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden. So, when it comes to finding a needle in it,
But some of them are just sitting out in the open. What do you mean?
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
She keeps rounding
Come
about
on,
it.
Are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Yes.
it's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Why are they tall?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Haha.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something. Is this? This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person.
Not yet. I want.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an...
No, you misunderstand. What turned an ace pilot? Someone who loved to fly. And my mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let...
Maybe? Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue. Yes.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven.
Oh.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What is your purpose for entering?
Hello, Daddy Thunder.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Force?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a Starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the law, the seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that...
Yukong herself is best placed to answer, but naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know? Oh, this is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni, she thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past, and why she...
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to... I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xian 30 years ago. The Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of them. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu, such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind? For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
have any other questions.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor, however, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Saeed trusted each other with perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such...
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of
We'll take out. Let's go. We should head to...
Hmm. Makes me wonder, new message. There you are.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. Mm-hmm. Probably because...
You two are very...
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way? Really? Anyway, did you find anything out from...
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or in the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle. And...
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in this...
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked...
Do you still remember where...
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored...
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good...
Of course. Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. It should be here. Let's see.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a life.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi.
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on. I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a. Let's read it together. Maybe her
Are gonna be partners. We've known each other for so long. We first knew each other other racing star skiffs illegally in the city. We were rivals. Now we are asked to work together and have each other's backs. I'm not used to it naturally. I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me in an order hit. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemy in the front lines is stifling. The denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of riding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside the Dells is entirely different from racing star skiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up or down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space just by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. But then there's no one else you can just rely on but your own skills in your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough. If I could share the sweet freedom with you, that's even better. So I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to take care of you. You have terrible timing for jokes, but we've been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's been gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I never shown Gunyang my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Gunyang is a good person, no matter how rude I was to him. He's always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realized I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This is something that you could be done with just courage and resolve. Requires exceptional skill and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear, hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud. We should all. So I've been experiencing a lot of negative recently. I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating here, I'll just dump them on you. Damn. Although it seems a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently I realized that I am actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat, although both involve life and death in an instant. It's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which shows the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today, be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchange encouragement with me today might be eliminated next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news keeps coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I made with my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence, but I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things I can do, realities that I can change. Don't use the names Gungan come up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision that the child has to bear for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked up going through several collections worth of pro. So I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. But based on the common logic that no one would award survivor medals to praise their fortuitous survival, but no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been lucky as me, you could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Aram Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. Such a shame luck is not on your side. You don't have that chance anywhere. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the time we had steering our starships across the Laofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was our own, yours and mine. Above all was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us was the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. All behind us, the realm-keeping commission officers who wouldn't just stop chasing us. That was a time of how... Aw, that's so sad.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter. What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? A nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter.
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own...
I understand, Mr. Yang Min. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went. I want to know what happened. How she went from ace pilot to helm.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. This divine object, if I remember correctly, I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still...
If Mom still longs for the sky?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of... But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with... It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away.
She was in love with her. Ah.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilot. In the end, all the ace pilots perished.
Where are Miss Tsai's? Thanks for telling us.
You're welcome. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong? I can understand your position, Qingmi. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Hurry, Madame Yukong.
My mom keeps lots of... That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the... Got it. This looks similar.
I'm not reading them.
So... I was adopted? I suppose I've always had a feeling. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter? When I was little, I asked
Kinda
my
obvious.
mom where my dad was.
Especially when they talked about the pregnant. See?
I thought she was just a bad liar. I even thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with stuff. Star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Yes.
You're all done?
Bum, bum, bum.
I see. Let's find... We're here to help, but he and I really...
It's okay.
Dun 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 dun.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her. Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy.
Thank you. I must apologize.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something. I want to become a fighter pilot.
We've talked about this many times.
Seems like Miss Qingni is...
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war.
Is that Sai's diary? I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a... I don't expect to gain your forgiveness.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is...
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it lonely. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the Knights caught us. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate our...
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty.
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my... Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Lafu a few times a year. But given the choice, I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the... It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
So Genshin, Honkai follows the Genshin. It really wants to make me hurt, but this one feels much more brutal.
You go. I've had a good life, but please don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up, Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star scout, I looked up into a clear sky. Pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up help my dream. That was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of
The Rainbow Arbiters define it.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
That I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You
Bro.
don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day...
Huh? Really?
Aww.
Thank you, Mom.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice...
Mom?
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
God, that was a good story quest, but damn. Okay, let's see. God, still so much to do. Although I think I might call it here. We got through pretty far. We did a lot. We did a whole fucking event. We did 2 companion quests and a few side quests. It was a good time. And it is 2:30 in the morning. But hey, 6-hour stream, not bad. Whoop. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. I left it as to be announced. It just depends. I might, it depends on what I need to do tomorrow. I'll, because I have 2 options. I can either do, because I go to work at like 1 to 6. Or 1 to 7, I mean. Which is not normally if I have a short shift, which has been more of a newer thing, I work 10 to 7 or 9, or not 10 to 7. Oh God, I would cry. Not either 10 to 2 or 9 to 2. So I'm coming in for the afternoon, which is a little strange, but I'm like, okay. And then afterwards, I can either do 2 things. I'll take care of stuff before I have to go to work, or if I get up early, I can stream before I have to go to work and then take care of stuff after I get home. It all depends. I don't know. I'll let y'all know in my Discord announcement. But anyway, y'all have a good night.